things up for the night. We'll be rolling. Time for that freight train to begin. Oh, honey. I hope that you had a beautiful week so far. Oh dear. And tonight should be our hot time to hurt and strike, as things would go. La la la. Hello, hello, Ramzan. Welcome by.
A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades
Oh. Oh. At least today would be a more relaxing her. I get crit at 564. Mind you, it's not all the time at least. Why did you decide to become an MP on the ground? Dealing with a killer. La 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 la. We'll see how things roll.
Suddenly grips his head. The turmoil releases waves of energy, protecting him.
Alright, phase 1 done.
One of the barriers falls.
Na, 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 na. Gotta be careful, or there will be meat on the meat grinder. Come here. Come here, big boy. Don't you stop. Don't you stop, big muddy boy. Don't you fear. Don't you fear. And everything will go according to plan.
Now that the room has grown quiet, you spy an intricate figure in a dusty corner of the workshop.
Ay, deja real.
Suddenly you hear a voice echo inside your mind. Johanna's words spill forth. A memory of her love for her husband, Volta. You wonder if those words were meant for the Juggernaut. The remains of what
Ah, dear.
I would not let her
Wakey, wakey.
give her up. By all the powers, I will never forgive the body snatchers who took her, and I will never forgive the police who let her be taken.
Let's to try something different. I didn't mind get door this time.
The creature, the memory you heard rushes into him. He roars in pain and surprise. The Juggernaut gathers himself, consolidating his power. Then he gestures to one of the towering statues nearby. The statue lifts off the ground and begins to move, threatening to crush those below him.
I'm gripped. And I'm gone. Good luck. Zzz. I've been in the punishing room. Red. Oh dear.
If that don't just shatter the main mast.
Hmm. And I think the other reason why I kind of won't make it at the bank is to be able to give break and sentiment also when it's needed. Ugh.
Son of a sea cat.
Oh, Tandere, what did you told the killer to kill you this much today? Oh dear. Uh, Brr. How well can things go? But
What might be behind it? I'm headed up the mountain in the morning. The weather grows even colder. But I must find the shrine. I will not stop until I have my revenge. To your surprise, this room is filled with art supplies. Several easels have been placed around the room, adorned with beautiful paintings.
na, 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 na. We'll get them. What could possibly stop us? Oh, what a moment. At the moment of everything. She's done voice acting. Soon she'll be voicing a character. Jesus. La 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 la. Hmm.
You flip through the discarded diary.
Flippy,
As you
flippy,
do,
flippa.
a voice once more fills your mind.
Brrr.
It seems Johanna had great confidence Valther. She hoped her love would inspire him to find peace.
Save with a 1.
The memories from the diary flow out of you.
Wakey, wakey.
It roars once more, consumed with sorrow and rage. The other towering statue springs up from the ground, ready to crush those beneath it.
I'm gripped again. No more spinning for that washing machine. At least probably not.
The Juggernaut falls to his knees, his body ruined beyond repair. His rage-fueled magic dissipates as well, causing the animated objects to crash to the floor. The relentless rage
Why wouldn't he raid by?
perhaps now the spirits of Valther and Time will finally find some peace together.
Ah dear. I've already looted. Fun bags. All right. Let's see things by. Too bad that they did not combine the two wilderness and just have a gate. Bre. There's not enough snow to call it cold and chill. Ah. Ah, dear. Hmm. They got Strud as an Aram, and he's still jealous of his brother for some reason. He's never happy. Ah, God. Alright, time for that earthen attempt. Hmm. Earthen Ravenna. La 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 la.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Hopefully things will go alright. As now, we are literally in our 10 Raven left. Hopefully things will go alright. All the key players are there. Oh, my lord.
Van Richten stands before you, dignity. Madam Eva beside him. He beckons you over.
Okay then. Okay. Oh. Na 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 na.
The horseman. He will look in the one place to which he must return. A
The sun sword.
He will lurk in the depths of darkness, in the one place he must return, the one place he may truly die.
What are we getting for cards?
The marionette. Look to great heights. Find the beating heart of the castle. He will wait nearby.
Yes. I don't know if things will go 100% right or wrong.
The broken one.
We'll
As
be
we
seeing
speak,
that.
he haunts the tomb of the man he envied above all. The innocent. He dwells with the one whose blood sealed his doom. A brother of light, snuffed out too soon.
Yes. La, 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 la. The only thing we could have more is deadly and imbued infusion. Alright, Radin. Waiting for everybody. In time to make a dish, guy. Hungry.
Welcome once again to Ravenloft.
Welcome.
Bowing low. We have some unfinished business between us, I believe.
Oh dear. I guess I'll be using my first unyielding sentinel right there and then. Oh my. Improve uncanny dodge. Take less damage. Getting alignment absorb. Nah, for this raid I'm using the Heart of Silomades. Well, at least I'll Strahd. Oh dear. Finding all the hateful shadows. Hmm. The kiting would be real on the face of the cards. Hmm. Shadows. How bad and spicy things can be. Three more shadows. I'm surprised this orange name don't have death block. Hmm. So far, so good. Things can be a bit spicy. Hmm. Ah la la. Now the harder part will start. La la la. Well, that would be annoying. Don't they? And we go.
You emerge into the tallest tower of Castle Ravenloft, high above your head.
And now the spikes would be quite spicy. Hmm, 1200 a trap. 200 force. Hmm. Hmm. My, oh my.
I know what's on the dinner menu tonight.
That's not how I thought you would go. uh. Good little thing. Oh my god. That's actually going pretty badly. God damn it. That went poorly. God, these pincushions are there. Hmm. Moreover, how come that I get to do the big tumble?
Harvest them horns.
La la la. Oh great, I do me. Things went badly on them stairs. No kidding. And the worst is that I want to save all my spell absorb till the end fight. These pesky skulls. La. Course is that we have to keep advancing.
He will not survive this way.
That would have been so kind. Oh my. But things cannot be helped. Oh right, I did lose the sword. I died. Somebody did get the sword. I mean, I died over there. Somebody had to grab the sword. Ah dear. And fingers of death. La la la. news. Our grippers are dead. No. Do we even have trappers? No, there's still Han. And then I got psychonic blasted. Untyped damage should be affected by PRR. Oh my god. That's not looking fantastic so far. When everything is dark. Ready for raise. Is that the second set? Rip. Healer got gripped at the worst time. Ah, God. That's a train wreck. For that hurting Strahd. to say the least. Huh. That's catastrophic. My. That's. But got his trove. Jesus. Uh. Dying. It's kind of sad. Right now I'm feeling like Undying Vanguard epic moment is not as good of a thing. Oh my god. And the more that my max HP go down, the less tanky I am. Hmm. Well, at least that's one shadow. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, 3 time down.
I know what's on the dinner menu.
Second shadow of fate. Hmm. Oh my god. Well, I think that's going well. Rough. Fancy that I got grip on the last hit.
No.
Hmm. Ah, spider pack. I'm not even seeing this
At
town.
this rate, you'll be food for the victors.
Oh, that Hurtin Strahd is not going well. Ah, right now it's really a train wreck, and we're still only on the staircase part. Ah. Not even seeing my soulstone, and we're all dead. Yet it's where I do appear. Um. In kind of having enough, we can't even reach this down. How long were they in? 40 minutes so far. Hmm.
Weak, now dead.
Hmm. It took so much time to recover.
Harvest their bones. They can be crafted into useful items.
But did Festus died again? Hmm. Oh, I feel the pain. Hmm.
I know it's on his enemy. Keep me from breaking. I will keep you from breaking. No.
Oh my god. On traps that cannot be disabled. Oh, maybe it would be good to advance. Ah. Yeah, that's kind of why I kind of want to get out of that section because of the undisabled trap. Ah. Things are really iffy. Hmm. The second set of archers should be soon.
At this rate, you will be food for the victors.
There they are. From the chaos. Are we making it? It does annoy me. Even putting the sun sword on the shortcut bar, it just remove itself from the bar if I die, so cannot quick equip it. I dislike that design. Heart pounding. Wait. My. Feeding a puffer fish a carrot. Huh? Oh my god. And now we're just waiting for the big window. I think. Well, at least I have the time to drink a little. If the run is successful, I think I'll cut out all the waiting time. 30 seconds. Hmm. I think that's the part I dislike the most out of Strand. All the mandatory waiting time. Not quite. Not quite. Oh. In we go.
There you are. Comes the voice of Strahd. Not holding that wretched blade.
He's so dead.
Harvest their bones. They can be crafty.
Oh God. All we have to do on this phase is get rid of the trash. Though it's simpler said than done. But I guess we have some good DPS. It's just the raid mechanics that are just killing us down.
Sunsword claps to the ground. Strahd hisses loudly and disappears. The wards on many parts of the tower have disappeared, allowing you to proceed farther. In the room above.
Well, I guess in case of... My rage is regenerate automatically. That's why I'm playing shifter. I don't think I do. Now the rest of the group is preparing for the tomb enshrining. Me, I'm just waiting for the signal. Ah. Hmm. That curtain's tried. Oh my god. Will we make it? Just waiting for the signal that everybody's ready. And see for the best. Ah. Alright.
Strahd trapped me up here. I was working on a way out, but you made it here first. But never mind that.
In we go.
Broken. The heart was blocking my keystone's powers. Let's try it now. Ah, there it is. The portal did not return you to Van Richten. Instead, you find yourself once more in the
All the
crypts.
cards are
Before
found.
you stands Strahd. Strahd paces before you. This has all been very amusing, he says. But it ends. Now. The torch erupts in brilliant flame.
Oh great. A fury pair.
With the final torch lit, the magical wards protecting Strahd's tomb dissipate.
Fury pairs. You fear. Well, at least that part went number 1. That's the positive. At least that part was short. Oh. Oh my. Hmm. La la la. Hmm. La 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 la. Hmm. And then some more waiting for the big window for the end fight. And I hope that things will go alright. Hmm. Ah, yeah. And the other thing that I can do from there is that I can swap to my main set. Ah. Hmm. Ah, the good news. Hmm. Um. Hmm. My. Oh, how spicy things can go. Hmm. Well, that's kind of end up being like that. We're just waiting for the grips. One at 30 seconds, one after 1 minute 30, and then one after 4 minutes. We're waiting to be on the 4 minute window. That's really the lame part of Strahd. Kinda wish they would just rework the grip mechanic. And just make it an helpless state where the person is taking 200% more damage than normal, rather than an instant death, if not cleared within 10 seconds. Hmm. That's really the lame part. If it was not that we're in a static group.
Strahd shouts defiance. Protect me. Come to my side.
Harvest their bones. They can be crafted into useful items.
Thing is that I cannot take both the Bright and Strahd. Ah dear. And there goes all my spell absorb. Uh, hmm. Ah la la. Ah dear. Gotta come to me, Strahd.
Weak, now dead.
Oops. Hmm. La, 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 la. Strahd. Hmm. Slowly but surely. Hmm.
Be straight. You'll be food for the victors.
Oh, the brides are loose again. Oh my god. Condemning the center for now. Ah, bad luck. Laughing. Self. Hmm. Fair enough. I'll just be dancing like that for a while. Ah. Alright. The actual named character will be back. Now, where are the wifeys? Bringing Shoggy the stairs. And dying. Now I have no more spell absorb. So hopefully we make it count. Get the wives. We did it! 82 minutes. Yeah. R10 Estrada completed. Oh my god. We did it. Ah! Hmm. Oh. Ah, dear. Oh my.
On our dance and
We
review the
did
game.
it.
We'll try again, but I'm good for now. Anyway, congrats everybody. Good
And
job.
wouldn't have been
Half my
successful
deaths came from
without
just those bear traps repeatedly.
all the other
No,
players.
you die here too.
That's
They
my
call it
deaths.
blasted. You
Yeah,
got
I
someone
remember
blasted to death. Alpha, okay. Okay, hey guys, good luck with the loot. If you,
There you go.
anybody needs
I
it.
won the least amount of deaths.
Who did it?
Was that picture taken?
La la
Was the
la.
picture taken?
Or was it Ost?
It was.
So far, I'm seeing nothing.
Na, 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 na.
I got a rare reflex filigree, yay.
Someone got the sentient jewel, yay!
We did this for the pride, not for the loot.
Hands of the Dawn here.
Tome of racial
We
enhancement.
did
That's
it.
good.
No way!
Tiny.
That was fantastic.
Anyway, guys, congrats everybody. This is it for me. I'm going to post the picture on Discord. And see you later on or next week.
Thank you, Drew.
La,
Next
la,
week
la,
we'll
la.
try Vipers and let me see how it goes. And I'm going to the artist one, so I'll be on the monk. Thank you everybody. Boy,
Success.
congrats again. Very well done.
Anyone up for
Ah,
That end's pretty intense, though.
unbelievable. It was.
Ost spamming heals left, right, and centre.
We did all the
Everything back.
team.
Oh boy.
Unbelievable. Up to you. I don't mind. For extra rings. Ah! Success on that. 13 Estrad out there. There was only one trap that has been some repairs, and we do an extra threat. Nice cloak. We had a lot of death. At least not as much death as the first try of a high repair. So there's that in the positive. Now I see where you're going. Threats. So you did get a second golden age on that second account. Ah, fair enough. We'll keep that in mind. Fair enough. It has a Morning Lord Great Axe right now. It does the job, but it's kind of better. Yeah. Easy squeezy. All the hugs. Would give Happy to Sherry if I could. She's small enough. Hug by 1,000 happies. Oh my god. 82 minutes. That was long. When Drew is not there, Sherry is dancing. That's so cute. La 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 la. How many Den of Viper stuff do I have? At first I thought of my health going Kukri and Small Shield, but I realized that for the Blight Wolf, I could probably just go Staff instead, with 4 rogues and 16 Blight caster level. And then do things like that. If the Blight Wolf is getting the bonus damage and the strike through that the bear form would get, while also getting the attack speed, then that makes 2 enders more worth. Yeah, but la la la. Why can't I? You get insane DCs. I've done some. Oh, but you need chances for more damage. Do it, damage and tactical DC. They give all of that. On my main I went 20 Dragon Lord Weapon Fighter, and I add up to 170 DCs on stuns and sunders.
The Red Wizards of Thay have uncovered a dormant.
Well, not all,
Now
but
the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awoken. The Baelnorn says he'll seal the cave so none of the Red Wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready. The Baelnorn has sealed the only entry to the area. Now to end the ritual and stop the two attacks of the Red Wizards and the Dragon.
well, time to play with a dragon. Going good. Going good. La 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 la. Everything will go nicely. We finally entered the Maryland room. Unbelievable. Ah.
Upon closer inspection, tracks have appeared in the depths. It's logical for someone to see the other side. Portal keepers hold over the secrets of the commander's army. We need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating the Marilith once and for all.
The cleric. Ah. But man, that struggle is something. $162 spell resistance. So mark of death. Strad.
The last of the Portal Keepers falls, meaning that the commander will now stay gone.
The little things. Oh, so many heavy fragments.
The Marilith is banished after her home came for a final time. Her barriers collapse entirely as her
Hmm.
is now clear. You need to stop the ritual immediately. But the Thayan Grand Ritualist commands her undead cohort to stop.
Keep me from breaking. I will kill you for dying.
Come here, you little fine creature. We're not hot enough. Oh, aren't you?
The Grand Ritualist is dead, and so is the Red Wizard's plan to control this Dracolich. Though as long as the creature remains, it could still threaten this area's future. The phylactery pulses with magics. You'll need to find a way to destroy it before the Dracolich can be defeated once and for all.
You weren't exactly there. Get your fat ass out of that zone. Come on. Come on, stupid again. Can you please stop doing the same attack over and over? Oh my god. Go and take some distance. It's an undead. He doesn't know how to breathe.
Its protection is nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylactery and shatters into countless pieces. The dragon can be destroyed
That stupid dragon. Oh my god. Fire, fire. Fire in all the holes. This is la la. This.
With a final strangled roar,
And down it
collapses
goes.
into a pile of bone and desiccated sinew.
Ah.
Defeated the Dracolich and stopped the Red Wizards, bringing the area around Mithradan one step closer to renewal.
They be looting.
At this point, your kind quivers in anticipation of the riches inside. Idiots.
And
The
we
treasure
be
will be theirs,
taking.
whether you quiver or not.
Ooh la la. Cream cheese and a bagel. For all those that like that. Ah. Shall we? And then a viper. Not too sure what raid we'll be trying to push next time. La 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 la. Yeah, I think that would be the last raid. And then it will be back to leveling. You cannot done there at everything. Right now it's back at 20. I have yet to take all the sagas. I would have thought that Zai wanted a weapon from them, if possible. Oh. So far so good. Quick hard.
Your travel through the mists to this temple was unusually easy. There's a tension in the air, a pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
La la la. Cherry. Ah, dear. I guess I can be a bit more casual. Even though it still raids. We're not pushing anything right now. These staircases were a huge problem. Oh dear. It's only a night raid. Not like we're doing our one Viper. La 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 la. You know, it's fascinating how Vicious got phased out. Let me finally reach. Lantern.
The Guardian's camp has been burned to ash. You don't see any bodies, so perhaps they escaped. The likely author of all this destruction awaits you by the temple entrance. A terrifying Baylor. Do not flee, mortals.
Raise the clicky.
An offer that may serve us both. Have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make
Come in there, little lantern.
A wounded guardian awaits you just inside the temple.
We got
When he
us
sees you,
trod you.
His eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach. The guardian orders everyone to take a lantern and head to the ritual room. Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all fully charged. Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve here. Other lanterns you may have obtained are not designed to function here. A dark wind of ill purpose blows here, making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room. Should Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to...
At least you'll be able to play the deal from beyond your grave.
The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas. The battle is joined. Underlings of the 5 Fangs charge in from the mists.
Freeze them
Cloud of
naggins.
mist detaches from the walls and moves towards the ritual circles. A mist stalker. You'll need a lantern to stop them.
Too bad that you cannot. Well, can you do the same thing for the loot elixir? That give more to a percentage. Come out there, Snakey. I know you want to.
The ritual circles come. The mist
Come here, big
and a
girl.
massive shape begins to form inside. The Dark Lord has arrived.
All the nagas belong to Lala now. It's his property. Oh dear. Magical property.
The ritual spark of flares.
Mm. Stop spitting. Stop spitting, you disgusting monster. Hmm. La, 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 la. Here now. Although I'm kind of surprised. In that Strahd, even though it lasted 82 minutes, I never once got gripped. Now that I'm thinking about it.
A vast dark shadow suddenly looms out of the mists. Flames flicker in the veil. And then it's done for the raids. Would be big leveling. So many people.
Hmm. We're done with the raids. Hmm. Shush. A legendary shroud. Hmm. Hmm. Legendary Hellstroke critic. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Right, wolf leveling. Hmm. Will be. Although since I have pretty much all my first time Reapers done. Hmm. Putting all my rooms together. Been a while since I've done that. Dredge. La 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 la. 9,000 blade rune. Beep boop. Okay, I have another champion helmet sleeping around. Do I have a sleeping cloak? Mm. Does not seem like I do. No, I don't. What? Oh dear. Yeah, I have enough Hydra that I could just buy a weapon there. Can move the bleak stuff. Have fun up there. I'll be on my home Discord at this point. And back at leveling the little blighted wolf. Whoa. Whoa. Hey there, fancy seeing you there. You come here half and delicious. Time to pick up them shaggers and get stronger. Just stealing a big gear. New. Anyway, picking up shaggers. Starting right in there. Because we have to start grabbing that XP somewhere. Level 21. Then. Sharn has been done. Can I go grab it? Gotta grab all the power. Oh, I didn't even grab the like Sharn. I forgot. Not like it's a lot of XP, but it's still some. Cogs has not been done. We don't have a cold lore item anywhere. Oh. Then I have salt marsh. Pile of dread. In the mid. Two-headed platinum piece. I mean, on that build I would need spell absorb, but frankly I can just go around the salt marsh and get that eventually. Perfect natural fighting. Then mid. Please, for once, for mid. Don't show me a good solar augment. I'll have to choose that solar augment instead of the XP. Okay, no augment at all. At least that solved that issue. Nothing there for once. And what is my luck? A 60. A potion of death ward. But yeah, the more it goes, the more I might think about not going with Tenny with a small shield. I'll be missing out on guard breaking. But at the same time, I feel like I would do more damage with using stance for the Blight Wolf. Especially if it gets... Especially since it seems to get the damage bonus from the natural fighting feat, as if it was a bear, even though it's not a bear, while also getting the attack speed of wolf. Might be able to get that around. Not too bad. Yet to start the third cycle at level 23. That should be some good stuff. And then it's most likely gonna be Epic Elite of Quest. Just to use that first time bonus. For anything Destiny wise. Hmm. Alright, can get that. Tormental. And the 21 Reaper point. Let's see what is being run. A Reaper meat that is full. Yeah, the elephant is still up. Well, let's start at the simplest. We typically Duskwalker. He's doing a draw health. Well, at least the family name is does make sense with a draw. Ready. Let's get you to home. Oh yeah, I forgot I'll show you. I technically also have the giant hole saga. But I can get it once I pass in front of it. I do find it sad that the dexterity trance only affected damage and DCs. That's kind of unfortunate. No. It was not meant for you, my dear Sherry. This is... did I put all my spells down? Yeah, not really. Because when I reincarnated, Fairy Fire was not in the list. I'll have to use a shrine. Hmm. I has no trapping. So that's the cold warlock that has been talked about. Hmm. No, 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 no. That hurt and Strahd. I feel like there will be a lot of cut in that staircase thing that has been going on.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help.
I'm waiting for everybody to be alive. This is all the falls and fails.
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below. Rasmus stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the tunnel the way you came.
I will come and buy. After that, 1, 3, and 4. Very good HP. And probably Lord of Dust and Servant. Not doing spinner. Will be quite fragmented all over the place. Come here, Fire. I meant to get to you, but the game didn't want. A balloon.
The next break below, fast break. Hear a fell voice whispering orders, still followed by the clattering of
Not enough jump. Even with the jump spell. Oh no. Oh, you forgot preparing it. Yeah, there's not exact. That means that you'll have to use the windpipes to get up there.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open.
Okay, was wondering if I should come or not.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above. Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer.
Everybody hop, 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 hop to the sky.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without fighting.
Na, 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 na. Let me climb. You bad game. Don't make me slap you on your buns. Teach you a lesson. Another luck. I'm the one that pulled the wrong one. And like this quest should be.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel shows you
In 96k.
mud road.
Devotion, healing lore, insightful glaciation. Oh dear. What a weird dagger. Ugh. You don't have any more Hingat from the Borderlands to just get a glaciation. Scepter? And a force one? If you need Borderlands, we can get you some Arcane God. I don't mind doing that detour. Just say the word. I mean, I feel like you need it. I don't mind.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch and has finished your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly? As you emerge from the gulch, trollish war drums begin to beat a steady rhythm. You have been spotted by a lookout. Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to the forbidden valley. Where Vale is hiding is now clear. You can use the cave entrance to descend down. A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who seek death. A group of drow ambushers in the next room.
To the charge.
Vale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once. Extinction trolls once again pressure your nostrils.
Sure game. Jesus.
Drow are working together.
Jesus. When I run where we could have gotten him genius. In no proper road.
The gate grinds open. The drow scorpions claim the ground.
Oh, what a curse.
The inevitable's footsteps thunder across the stone bridge ahead. Those drow flee ahead of it in terror.
Hmm.
You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
The clouds are green and vindictive. Na, 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 na. Oh, hi. The clan of the Dorito Hills. They're getting all managed.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. This tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Na, 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 na. They're cooking a lead. No Reaper problem. Will just be a relaxing night. Well, unless suddenly there's somebody sending tell about them not minding 100 level characters for Reaper carry in legendary, then it will be the long one. Shall we? Destroyer of all boxes.
You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange a third of a beholder serving a drop, or anyone
Are you
else
sure you weren't hitting previously
garden that they almost destruct.
with the fluffiest? Of furs. I mean, it's beholders. They exist only to take a bath. No, nothing. Yes, I'm happy that I'm done with all the double strike plus lives. And when it comes to the epic plus lives, making this tune pretty much ready for damage.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the composed flame. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Dampier Dark Bargainer. I guess since you are on an iconic, I guess the best thing to do would be to run you through Holiday House K quest so that you can get your flag for bomb. Cannot say no to a 1-5 quest to get the big XP day. Oh, were you still alive?
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Here's the C spot. I knew that I was forgetting something. Buff-wise. Understandable. Really? And do you need more tokens of the 12? Or you're all covered on that? Hmm. So that's where you are. La 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 la. I know it's pretty lax. It's just epically leveling. Hi there, Smurf. Karina. Hope you're. Yeah, but at the same time, might as well flag you in case there's a 156 run. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good time.
The gates of Tharos Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers. Monstrous spectators
And now,
stand eager for the main event. Curse may catch sight of you.
I present you my epic speed item that also does ethereal. What else did I curse? For the precision. And I have an unbreakable ankles. I'm surprised you don't have any pick and core chain that would give you your highs. Well, Light Wolf leveling. I am on my furthest cycle of a peak. Oh, that's why you're hiding yourself. I'm gonna bite you.
Orgasm promoter shouts, "We have a last-minute change for today's bloodbath. All the way from Stormreach." Angry howls erupt
Na, 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 na. Warforged Paladin. Oh. Is I don't know. Offensively, the regular Warforged is much better than Blade Forge. While on Blade Forge, for some reason, it's an action boost. Like, why? Ah, 4.3 per city 2.
Who could imagine such a disaster? So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all four teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are
Coming
brave
out.
fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
Shame that I missed my quick cutter on it. And smash.
The fallen heroes of Farashkarina.
Defeating the deadbeat.
Chance to see the mighty axe.
Them Wolfie cookie. the Borderlands helmet with the armor and cloak from the collector favorite. Yeah, we're going to jail.
A beautiful. A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter and blood.
Gotta get you. Come to my embrace. Give your hands a therapeutic time. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it sounds like an announcement problem at this point. You can only fit so many points in your trees.
Ground shudders as the fearsome giant is laid low. King Stolt's pets won't be causing you any
Little bites. Mirar. Lasam.
mindless chatter, 100 voices in your head. More evil played.
Ah, easy peasy. Oh no, only that strength item. There's only the dagger left to get. Na, 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 na. Yeah, from the base of the giant, I can just jump near the flowers. It just dies. Ah, my. Everything's cold with a laughing knife. Cause Wabi gets corrupted by a curry. Yeah. That was one of the possibility during the time twisted event of the anniversary. This is basically there was the way to get to Layla, whereas Wabi was added a little curry on top of its head. And then there was another one where the four laughing knives were, well, we arrived there, and if we fail all the checks, well, if we fail one checks, they fight us, and once we kill them, well, Swabies pops again and tries to kill us with lots of
The lever
renders.
locks into place and the gate opens. You hear the sound of clockwork gears winding down. Viscous the gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets. RC2 stops
We're
abruptly.
already
and rocks
both
back and forth in a
inside.
daze. It's quite obvious something is wrong. You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC2's body and worm its way down into the floor. You hear something clear his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
Good. We are in one floor. When you came in, we kind of already did one tree. Well, if I was running alone, I would have just done 1, 3, and 4. Wouldn't have even done 1, 2, and 1, since they don't give a whole lot of XP by themselves. Shine, shine, shine. Shine, baby, shine. I want. Na, 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 na.
As the north wing gate lever locks into place, a freak power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
On the run. Toxic wall from the intoxication range. Gotta bite it all. Na 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 na.
Heavy lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
You were too slow. Ah. Na 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 na. Hey there, mister. Hope your dad's been treating you well. No, 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 no. The further cycle of the peak has begun. Everything that could be smashed is smashed. N. He.
You spy the master control room key.
I'm sorry, Jeb, it is a lame Epicilitan. I'm kind of lacking in things to run. But now all my sagas got grabbed.
The last of the guards falls in a heap of battered metal. Now it's time to end this madness. A toneless voice echoes through the fountain.
Unlike your life depends on it.
5 minutes, please evacuate immediately.
Run! Ah. Ah. With Zeb in the party, it means that possibly if your tunes are in need of super point, can do some her 6 leveling during the sagas.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for further instructions. The blast door ahead. Keep running until you reach the edge. Hurry.
I'm kidding, it depends if he wants to relax or...
And seal the blast door. There ain't time to wait for strength. Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Still clear.
On Bloodostra, my tank, it was originally a blade forge when it came out. Now the ladder should be up.
Haywire gestures to the glowing quarterstaff. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
La 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 la. You change your cosmetic again. Now... Oh, hi. You finally found us. So you use any Picato's bucks to get to 24? Did you? Hope you slept well, Dan. Well, next would be an epic elite offering of blood and Wizard King. And possibly a DQ, since I've already done it on Reaper. If you want, you could pike your character at the start unless it's too much. Bye-bye. Yeah, sure. You want to flag for the raid? Sure. Oh. Sure, why not? And now I'm just noticing that on my title I put leveling twice. One cannot simply level the levels. Ah. Let's have that. And beyond the run, some more. Clever strike. It is funky. The description says that the monks can use it without being uncentered.
For one hoping to
Read the
alleged
flavor
this high up is
text.
the perfect place to read from.
I mean, it's understandable in Epic when people link their main weapons. The text is just so long that there's a scroll bar. Endgame weapon problem with all these sentient filigrees. Yeah, and the same goes for any weapons that are made out of light or force. Monks can use them without being
Enormous
uncentered.
crack leads to the Vtuber spiral, like in many ritual sacrifices.
So technically Celestial would be one of the weapons
And high above a large
that a monk could strike through in single weapon fighting.
you slip the offering into your pack. Straight into paradise. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow
On the run.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Oh, you freaking bleeding. Bridges.
Vtuber the hunter desires a new offering of blood, yours.
Good thing that the premise of this quest is basically we're climbing this place in reverse.
You hear the soft click of scuttling legs from nearby. Someone or something is
Ah, well, might as well check the chest since it's dead. Can be a unique item in there. There would be. A chain wolf and a chain man. Yeah, technically it's also a chain.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow, an avatar of Vtuber the Cunning.
And it's dead.
The dank and gloom of the
Surprisingly, I do like spring to summer on my healer. That's what I'm using. Critic strike on my tanky healer. But I will never use that on anything else. Defensively, giving a cocoon to everybody around is pretty nice. And I'm Wish King. Thankfully, we're 3 people. We can easily do a tower each. It's a ray. It's both lightning and cold. Yeah, the problem is that it's a line. If you can get a lot of monsters at the same time with the right angle, but it's best used without auto targeting. Like it has the same problem as the Eldritch Blast of the Acolyte of the Skin. It's a ray.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Na, 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 na. La 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 la.
Awaits.
The south side is the one that is most likely to have a broken floor.
Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place home.
If you can jump over, that is.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Gatekeepers. Dodgy, dodgy wolf. Your previous wolf was the Sonic Wolf. But what is your current wolf achievement? We're basically doing the same thing. Also a good mixed class. I do like the immunity blankets of the Blight Wolf.
Mortal may pass through this gate.
No hamstring, no burning blood. Prevent me from opening doors. It does get 10% HP profane.
You stand before Rayon, wizard king of the nectar. One in depth.
Well, yeah, I was kind of on reunion. So I finish and see you at the treasure chamber. I have so long to go
Several
down,
fingers, you take
because I don't have
scrolls
the
and
door.
place them into your pouch.
Ah, dear. Ah. Hmm. So, Zeb, since you are already 24, what part of Evening Star have you not done? Or have you been avoiding it?
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Alright, that would allow me to double dip into the Evening Star sagas. Thankful that there's no
You
timer
hear
of
growls
no
and cries
3-day
of
timers in the
loss.
epic sagas. Ah. Rife, rife, rife. Hmm. Hmm. Hallelujah and a pet. While waiting. Is there Remy's to redeem from the monster manual? It's the South Tower. The third tower. $250, 750 Remy's. One Astral Shard. Another 250. Moderate Treasure Elixir. Flesh Golems. Iron Defender. Golem. Warforged Titans. There's not any way to farm for Warforged Titan, is it? I guess there's also some Epic Subversion. Fire Elemental. Mephit. Mudman. Water Elementals. I'll get so much Remy's out of that. Because I'm never looking at what I'm getting there. Bugbears, a legend exterminator. Hmm. You did it. It does open after a little while. Purple worm exterminator. Animated object. Cruises. Nada. They wanted a meal, and we denied that. We denied all of it.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Yeah. Me too, I love to return in town. I've redeemed quite a lot of mysterious remnant from the monster many world. Oh dear. So many. Oh, and on top, they could not just put all the remis out of the bag. I have to click them individually on top. Why? I know that I have a lot of days. It's here that I check if I have any completion, or they happen so fast that I kind of forget it for months. Alright, how much remis I'm adding in there? Well, at least have one more stack of 10k. Yeah, well, it did reset when we transferred to the 64-bit servers. So you kind of had a big redeem on G-Land and now probably Shadow Dell. After how that playing.
Gnoll sharpshooters have a distinct advantage in the confines of Windlasher Canyon.
I'm kind of glad that we can see the HP of monster regardless of the amount of kills. Yeah, and not having to farm to see the HP. On G-Land, I basically farm for the Marilids to see their HP, and now I am back at a small number. Doing Prison of the Plane and kill the Meredith there on both Heroic and Epic, just to get that count to go faster. There's not a whole lot of them. Of course, we kill the Marilith in threat twice every time.
Visitors must travel through this checkpoint to reach the well-defended burning city.
There he is. Monster manual is good for remnants, more DDO point, and of course XP based on the number of slain enemies. You're not taking a bath, do you? Remember when the hottest lava in the game was basically in the cogs?
Sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city. City of the rises before you. Knowledge strength, the fleeting magic, and the torrent. You hear a distant howl of alarm. Sentries must have spotted your approach across the bridge. This kitchen reeks of blood and rusted iron. A caged dwarf above the cookfire looks like the next main course. Heavy keys slip.
More remnant for the champion chest. Should we believe in the mimics? I have some more to go down. Minotaur. Sawagan. Werewolves. Swanty. Might as well finish checking that. Throwing down. And the trap there. before the evening starts, I gotta let you choose the difficulty. As much as I would get more XP from Epic Kill Beat, I know that you also need XP to cap. Although it's comical when somebody forgets about that one.
You hear muffled howls and the clatter of arms from the end of this hallway. The fire breath.
A first time trapper. Oh, something to disable behind that wall.
Behind a crude forge. He looks alarmed by your approach. Has he served the firebrand by choice?
And Zeb, you missed our heart and shrine. These stairs were the worst. Yeah, the fact that they're invisible till they attack. And I'm not sure if in the party we had somebody with lots of spot to see them arrive, to deny their sneakiness.
This terrace of the burning city is not as a
But yeah, it has been recorded and I'll probably post it up on my YouTube. And of course, cutting all the times that the whole party has been dead. Just leaving some smelly clouds with base nose. You would watch. I mean, I do take the time to hit record on OBS when it comes to our heart and attempt. At least now I'm doing it just to have it at higher bitrate for better quality. So far we did D1 in Emrath. We did Mark of Death. And Strahd.
This arcane library reeks of malice and despair. A halfling slumps at a low table unaware of the
Should be the shortest. Since we're basically not the ones doing the DPS. Na, 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 na. Another one Viper. Okay. Yeah, the bad news with Chin of Flame is that there's no named item that drops in epic. It's always in heroic. Yeah, you kind of wish that. Although I don't mind, it basically does not cost much to upgrade from heroic to epic. It's just the red items that needs a bit more. You need red tokens to even upgrade them. Mind you, it was a different ordeal when we had to deal with scrolls, seals, and having the weapon or the item.
You have ascended.
Hmm. Bizarre. Yeah, it's high. Against the Demon Queen, it's a lot easier to get friends sent. Just need 97. That's because he's been always too busy reincarnating. But now he'll be at cap for at least a while, hopefully. He always want to join a heritage, but he always TRs.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city.
I mean, I know that you do have your tanky healer at cat. Well, 32. But when will you remake it? which does scratch my head. While Lala is at cap, he's also usually our tank healer for the raids. So I don't know who will heal the party. I never see Sheldon as healer. Yeah, but then there's also another issue with the Viper R1. We have a lot less lantern. And like you said last time, if you do go get a lantern, you have to rekill a Naga just to enter the main raid area. By the way, I've noticed something when doing the place is that against the Demon Queen, the puzzle reset every time somebody gets in the quest.
Before you, an ancient tome radiates malice.
Not because one thing that I realize is that I look at the tome, Papa and I are laying, and the tome just kind of changed and I got into the punish room.
Beckoning you further into the Queen's city.
So now knowing that, it's kind of okay. At the time there were people that were complaining that the riddle reset and nobody interacted with the book. So that kind of explains it if it resets every time somebody gets in. Well, I guess I'll be going to Monkey.
A stylized monkey is mounted above this time. Shrieks, howls, and peals
It would be quite the experience to do some Earth 10 epic raids. Earth 10 156. Swabby's Revenge. But at the same time, there's no way that people would leave one of their reincarnating character at the level even if it's planned.
You hear the clatter of our colors rising.
I mean, it's up to level 26 on both. No, 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 no.
At the far end of the shrine, demonic glyphs glow. The Rakshasa
Monkey down.
glyphs are recited.
Ow. Zzz. Pop, pop, pop. Zzz. Oh. That means I go to Scorpion.
Extend in every direction. Gibbering voices rise from a locked hatch, along with the stench of unclean death. The floor crumbles away, revealing a seething nest of venomous scorpions.
Well, good gear. I guess it does depend. I think there's kind of some cheese to do with the commit gear. To a certain extent. At least for shields and armors. When I leveled my tank, I was reaching 5k HP by level 26. So... am I waiting at Scorpion?
The prince's image has returned. Land upon me.
So there's definitely some room. Although I'll have to check on a first life for tank what HP it would reach, but it should be at least 4k on a small barbarian tank. And surprisingly, I've already gotten my Crown Blade, pretty much all the Crown Blade armors in Heroic. So additional healing hand.
6 claps are awaiting this game. Behind the stylized image. Demonic voices shout.
Oh no, Jeb, you have not done the breakable in your 2 section. Bats and octopus. Ah, dear. They're going too fast. Considering that China Marge is on train, we don't have any good in-game monks anymore. Ah. You are, but you're never staying for raids.
Force of your assault. Queen Layla vanishes in a spray of colors. Queen Layla moves back into sound. As Queen Layla vanishes, a sense of oppression lifts from your soul. You have driven the true queen into the circle of eternity. At the end of this corridor lies the port of Layla, the demon queen.
Quixie peasy. Now I don't know. The best I can do is Dragon Bolt on range. Well, it goes by 600k per level, to level 26. Then it's 1.2 million per level, or 27, 28, 29. I mean, you can take your level if you want, but more power. Although I don't know if you have your 21 repair point on that tune for the extra HP. Then go take it. Ah, oh, bye. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Underforged cookery. 6.4W. Anyway, I feel like I should take a quick breaky. I have not taken one at all. ERP. I'll be right back. As soon as possible. Okay. Everybody seems to be near ready. Good plenty of time. Can get things rolling. Alright, with difficulty. Well, we can give it a try on her one
This must be the hellish
and
lair
see
where
if
the
things
wizard
could
king
go
summoned
okay.
them at Eberron. Yeah.
Trying. Oh, I forgot to give myself fire shit cold. I do have to shrine. I'm forgetting the most important spell that I should be using. Probably I should put
This portal churns
Dragon Bolt on my shortcut.
Doubts Awabi's magic.
We'll be the first one in meta range once we get there. Ah, 100k. This raid. Of course. Why wouldn't you do that? The fact that I don't have any meta magic to increase my damage.
See how my enemies
Okay, we're done with the long range stuff.
I tell such foolish.
Yeah, the only difference is that now she comes back to the center every once in a while. We're done pretty much ranging. Unless you're basically not losing anything. Go Zeb, go Zeb. Kick her booty. But whenever it should be. Ah, favorite is back. Here we go. We cannot lose with Zeb with us. uh, I mean, it's bound to account. Because during the raids, not only there's raid item in our pool, but for some reason the dev thought it was a nice thing to put things that drop from the air in the wilderness. For some reason. Imagine if they did that on the current raids that have a wilderness and that any wilderness item would appear in the raid chest. Disappointment. Ah, dear. Well, for any quest, especially if they introduce hair loot, then anything that is not hair should drop 100% of the time. Especially with this big loot table. Alright, we can do the evening star stuff. Go be the big chief. Fire rivers. Fresh render. Wow, I have nothing on the zoo. Hellcats. Well, for Bavaria news, we'll have to start with the Lord of Dust, since it's up to level 25 for full Bavaria. Forgery, guest, ghoul, mummy, square. You say that has a freeze warlock. Okay, maybe a different kind of freeze, but Alright, I went through my hole. Through the whole thing. Freaking Remy bag. Please, I'll get that sorted. Definitely a 10k Remy in total. Typically it would give me the most, since Reaper has already been done, technically, for me. But I don't mind if you want to do Reaper on that point. It's still working out my seg to double dip in. Which does bring myself a question. Is it better if doing multiple rounds? If I should do Hypocrite first, then doing Reapers? Because then there's the Bravery bonus, is just half between the two. But I don't know. I need somebody to do the math.
In the great chamber where he battled the spinner of shadows.
More going fast. He's not paid to go slow.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead. As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister. A dank chill pervades the lower level.
Between Hurt and Vision of Destruction, Hound and Shroud.
Up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our heads.
But also mean not really minding if we end up doing Reapers is that with named item we might have something to crunch maybe. Reaper items. Up to you.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue?
I mean, the only difference there would be is that it wouldn't be the first time. For when it comes to Hound. And two, it would allow me to record a better Hound. Which I know that I've also done one when I joined Dorica back in the past. Yeah, maybe I should do the same on my main. I am there at 154. Like that, after that I'll just focus on doing my tank reapers. I have only 128 reaper point on my tank. No. Servants, spinner.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path
Definitely. Although when you left after the Hurten Strad, I think Kellerin was basically pointing out everything and was even showing all his gear for Hound to buff the puppies. Cry of battle.
Lie in front of a sealed stone door
Yeah,
on
but
the
it's
far
set.
side of the room. Hot, stale air blows into the
We're gonna be hunting.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
Feels like he knows what he's doing. I don't know if he missed anything buff-wise, but we have Sherry as these magnificent bard with his shining instrument.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty, flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn
I don't know. A War Center could also do. It's 6% damage just for being close of everything chimed. Well, everything around you that is friendly to you. But what am I doing? It could work. Well, it definitely should work. Baby battle puppies. I mean, in a way, we know that the raid would be a bust if we go over 10 minutes. If we get too much baby builders. So that's spell regen, I don't know if it will matter.
The heat grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Khyber.
This. Yeah. It's definitely the risk.
Flamefang is banished in a burst of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
Oh, a cookie match. There definitely can only be so much spell absorb within an attack.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
Of course, for that 13 pounds is that this time I'll be the one in the tank spot, not as a DPS. So it's a big role change. Instead of making sure that there's no builder making it to the center. From what I've heard, it's mostly just kiting at the start. Yeah, sure, let's do a raiding the storm out her town. Sure. It is a boring raid since there would be only 2 people doing all the puzzles. Like we know it's doable. It's really just the puzzle part that is puzzling. Spider heart. Hope you have some good times.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with
Let's
some
use
kind
this
of
time the
spirit made up
spinner
of
would
pale
be
blue
would
flames.
not be a
The spiders
problem.
are you have saved the flame creature from its attackers. If the spinner of shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while the spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move. The spinner of shadows has broken free. At last I am free.
Thankfully, there has been no raid that had the problem that attacking the web has.
Now I also see that you have allowed some
No raid
pests
at
to
all.
follow you inside.
There's nearly
Demon
no other raid
Overlord
that
glares
drains all
down
your
at you with contempt.
scout point.
The stink of Eberron is on you,
That's what
mortals.
may be
I will
relentless
turn my
now.
attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone
Minus
must witness my
9,000
return
spell
and survive.
point.
Destroy these
Because she
intruders, my
looked
lady.
at you.
One of the Rakshasas growls. We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords. I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords.
Hey there,
Or for you
everybody.
tedious lords of dust.
Welcome
awaits me.
back.
Now be gone! A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
I feel like I don't have
The
to do
silver flame
anything.
guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. We have consumed the essence of the silver.
At least
flame.
Temple of Death Worm and Thunder Pigs
You
are
can light
fun
the wards
raids
again.
compared
She
to
will be
raiding the
imprisoned once
storm
more.
out.
Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them off.
Oh, and she just vanished like that. Huh.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The Spinner of Shadows has returned to the battle.
My sister!
Cries the Spinner of Shadows.
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me!
The Spinner of Shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian!
Spinner. Oh, by these shadows. You can go for the blue spiders. I'll be there in the middle. Gotta get all the blue smarties. I'll be getting the red. Now they should all pop. They should all be there.
The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals. But you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Hey, fancy seeing that if you join an epic elite lab. Am I? Somebody already asked for the thrown weapon to make her vulnerable. On me, lady. At least to have the honor of your band. Even for only 30 seconds.
Spinner of Shadows. But it is a shadow, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an
no defeat. At a telefinding. Oh.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have,
Replies the spinner of shadows.
the Drow Father.
Well, that's a ghost name. Hey, Higgins.
What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them alone,
Lord commands.
the demon web will soon swallow this place and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Lord's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself
Oh
outside,
dear.
standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
This is... Oh my. Oh, how things would be. Where is he, actually? Oh, he's in the previous quest. Ah. Well, I guess there would be some waiting. You want to Zargaldi with what goes up? Yeah, it could take a couple of hours, even with Zarging. Jelly beans. Do we believe in the jelly bean world? Oh dear. Templar doesn't. him in butterfly wings. Ah, la la. Demon web going to the rift. Are you making it for the DPS test? I feel like that's for spiders. Yep, confirmed. I see that Zeb got one kill.
The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy.
I mean, it's fair enough to not just have to play spinner. Can't complain about somebody joining just for that. And just taking it as a freebie.
Goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles.
Ah.
'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when a rift opened. I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, her sister, the magic shards she's plundered from your world, they are all part of sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this cave.
Plunder from your world. Bitch, everybody do plundering. It's a land made out by pirates.
Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied.
Does not matter who plunders. If there's booty, if there's booty, nah. I'm pulling your butterfly wings.
Only the strong survive in the demon web, and these dredges were not strong.
Too bad that there's no easy way to do a poll to see what is the worst quest in DDO by the community. With
In the distance, the Spinner of Shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
it's not a bad quest. It's barely any longer than time long past.
Into the demon web, fight for its fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web.
On a
This
monk.
will be the fate of Everett. Find a way to prepare the world that is slowly consuming your home. On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth greets the Spinner of Shadows.
That's the Harbinger of Madness pack that I tried to that I wanted to show you but never flagged for it. My favorite pack. Yeah.
Love vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy. For an instant you stand transfixed.
Yeah, that's a boring one.
Then the Spider Queen's servant snaps you back to the situation at hand. Ahead lies a glimmer
Mired in the cobble.
with no way of knowing what strange
And then we look at some old, just as old quest for the flagging of Stealer of Soul,
first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
protecting the Kartos dragon. Before it get killed. River's Reach. The Path of Inspiration. Yeah. I mean, at one point they were the end game, so they did not give it XP because everybody was capped by then. But they should have revised that. Once people can get XP from days.
Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you to the surface.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching them in a hurry.
A magical portal lies
There's not really any point unless you're one of the weirdos that does a solo guild
the drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the
and go to 200 that way by preparing all these sagas. Oh dear. With a guild pot. Ah.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been once again. You see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol. A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
La la la
These
la.
drow fought with military precision unheard of on Sindric. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
Zeb used to be in a two-man guild till he disbanded it. Was level 180. Anyway, that's too late. Mistakes happens.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
Where did you come from? I don't know, an airship crashed by a dragon. And that's about it. We have no idea what the characters were doing before the airship crashed. Beyond the rift. Okay, I've already grabbed those. What's the absorb? Yeah, I have not used my first time bonus for the Evening Star Challenges quest. Yes. No, King's Forest. It's even though we have no idea who is the king that he's talking about, what did he do, and nor is mentioned. Oh yeah, I'm always forgetting that toil and trouble and dinosaur crisis exist. Too bad that there's no epic and legendaries. Only epic. I'm still unsure for why the limitation there. We know that Legendary Chronoscope did get a second door because it could not have a three tabs for quest for some reason. Oh, you're really going spicy tonight, Zeb. This stone is too young to have a Pelvan stone. But I guess on the I guess on the positive is that I am on something that can do healing more reliably.
I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stay quiet if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed. You have caught the priestess's eye. You will not stop until you are defeated or fled to the entryway.
Ah, dear. Okay, taking my distance.
But she was not the last.
You really want another 10 and we don't have enough 10 kills. That's truly that's truly the haberdashers of Epic. Oh dear. Rip. Now don't tell me you want a revenge on Unquiet Grave. This life. Vengeance. Oh my god. What could possibly go wrong? Everything. Absolutely everything. But I guess if I am gonna be on here on some kind of healing duty, help neutralize poison. Blighted bite would be in use if I'm gonna be on healing duty. Too bad that my default mental is torn and not the fire one. I'm gonna do too much healing on that. You deserve all the skulls for all the urchins you have avoided with unnever. Ah dear. I'm pretty sure that you've seen the video of the preview certain of these two quests. Carnage and Plague. They slapped you. Wait, where's your stone? Wouldn't it be safer to leave our stone at the red shrine? In case something happens to us?
The drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster their ranks.
And you've become a now in Elf and Dragons Online. Yeah. A dark encounters. Yeah, last time it was a mess. Do me. The game does not let us jump there. Ah, dear. Here I'm back. You timed out. La la la.
Another encounter has been defeated.
Yeah. It's apparent that we're not too many in this today. Oh dear. Yeah, that's why you see me take long distance. Oh dear. And then Necromancer. Well, at least this time we do have conquest. No, 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 no.
The proud necromancers had
You
been
did it.
rest once more. Evening Star will
And letter hurting. And hurting and quite brave in 7 minutes. I don't have any more spell point. Jesus. Where are you? Were we obligated for an urchin and quiet grave out of nowhere? Ew. Do I care enough for the hand chest? No. F it. My. As we go, we will go. We'll be going somewhere. For the better. Huh? It's from the collector bundle for La Mordia. To think that I still have to farm some ingredient to at least make the stat item for this tune, the Dex and Constitution, and then the weapon. Only my only tune that I'll make a cataclysmic weapon. For the wolf form.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mystra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them.
And I don't have a whole lot.
Before you interrupted, this is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slave, you've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again.
Where are my trapping goggles?
There are muffled voices.
Experimenters.
once was. The Drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. A Drow is ransacking the scrolls here. Search even though the goddess Mista is lost. So this isn't just a slaver camp. The Drow are plundering this temple for Mistress secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
Na, 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 na. On the go we go.
The Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Puppies to the attack.
A Drow voice
Hmm.
down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where's the thread of the weave?
There's Anna, but you may be too late.
No more of your
Na,
tricks.
na,
Now
na,
tell me,
na, na,
how did you
na.
cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
Open
I don't know.
up.
It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both
And then can double dip.
What am I doing?
Hey, Heart of Pot, thank you for the raid. Hope that you had a good time at Rimworld. Hope your world is doing well.
Anna's newfound power shatters the Drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining Drow in the temple aren't going to just let it be. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin.
This was once the Grand Cathedral.
Anyway, there.
Temple.
We've
Bonds of
pretty much
worship
freed them all.
Goddess of magic. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress Alter here still remains. Odd. It looks like
We're
there's something
good to
strange.
go.
Brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you. Like the Drow who ambushed us. Elminster might help me control it. We should ask him.
It was just a wizard. Ah.
Thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we
Out of magic.
If it were here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid another resin shrine. If we get separated, let's get back here. You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friends? What if I kill Tori? And if I...
Tiny spiders.
Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the
So you want her in battle for Venista?
area appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation.
Yeah, would be a terrible idea. Oh dear.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can
Archaic device. You're getting the descent. Yeah. There is no reason not to get the portal. Really? Instead of going through twice the King's Forest, when you're basically halfway through there.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. The fence collapses with a crash, and a horde of drow swarm into the village. The powerful evening star the only way to protect the evening star is to destroy the drow forces before the bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way. This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the temple of Amonatu has turned to chaos after the Drow's attack.
Well, pretty much makes sense. Come on out. Don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite. Oh wait, I'm actually biting.
Catching up with some acquaintances. You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I like them to be recognizable and bring them back.
Is now secure.
And you arrive in time as the necromancer is down. Lucky you, no long waiting for the undeads. Understandable, must be late. On the fly we go.
I have a slave collar just for you.
Commander's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from drow patrols. Now it's time
The bonfire.
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from a target.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
Although the good news, apparently from the people that have done that claim to have done her 10 of a request, is that it's mostly the heroic levels that are a problem. From what they said, over 3,000 deaths, and 1,000 of them were just from level 1 to 7. Goodbye, Sherry. Hope to see you again. Underdark. La 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 la. So far, so good in all the leveling. So you really settled for 20 Dragon Disciple. Wait, what imbue are you using? Did have a good night, Drew. Good night. Have a good rest of the day.
Something seems wrong with the dry cave. The water must be poisoning its tree. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have planted illegal caves to keep intruders out.
Although with Monk, your imbue scales with spell power. Imbues don't scale with metamagic. Ugh. That would be too fun. The devs really dislike anything that is spell power. Not really. Since you're pure monk. We don't have an universal tree with an imbue outside of Inquisitor. And even then it works only with range. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the advantage of that poison plague is that you can basically strip immunity. Well, poison immunity eventually.
A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones, there's no need to rush. You're testing my patience now. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
What is the most green?
Lose to me.
More green dragon scale. Only level 25. Nearly there. If only Blu-rays had a negative there for free to use. that you don't even need pointing to the tree. I have not put my open lock into one of my eyes.
Falling and dominating the center of Shindelwin is an The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
Lightning monk. Shins.
If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the doorway to quest. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash are stored. You found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Yes. My cookie.
A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched. The drone enchanted pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway. The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
That wolf is a Shatterkai in disguise.
The remaining undead crumble to dust.
Although the thing that I might end up doing is turning this build back to level 1 and go with either Halfling or Tabaxi for the Dex build. Well, I thought of going Kukri and with a small shield, but the more I think about it, the more I feel like it would be more optimized with just going Staff Blight. On the builder, I could reach 60% attack speed with the staff. With the damage bonus as if the thing with Blight Wolf is that I get the entire bonus that is in the animal form feat, including the bear one. Yes, but it gets both sides of that feat, bear and wolf.
The sounds of practice. This bell is used to summon all House Gun Robar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies.
It's like a combination of both. So while the build would still be good if I went with a mix of Vistani and go small shield to get the guard breaking. I could also hit hard and fast with a Tuander. And at the same time using Shalagay.
All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible.
It gives +1 W with stabs. And depending if I decide to use Grandmaster, I could get +1 W from Reinforced Fist. And get +1 W from my Bonepie item, like the Flourishing Fauna.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
I is the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What?
Not really.
Pointing at you, he roars.
I mean, I can with the Kukri and a small shield since guard breaking is mostly on shields. Of course, I could decide to make it this Tuna Wisdom build and just trash the idea of going Dex build. But considering I do take 15% more damage from fire from using Blight Wolf, I feel like I do need that reflex. My turn. Do you get bonus to attack with the monk trance? Alright. As king, since the trance in Horizon Walker for Dex give me only damage and tactical DC.
Unlike the other noble houses, House Savathul resides away from the central ziggurat and close to merchandise. You find yourself in the Avathul slave dens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound, forced into service. The last of the captives have been freed, and a guard.
Although already it's the fact that I could attack at up to 60% attack speed before haste. Yeah, before would be the normal attack speed. That makes me want to go staffs.
The yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slaves.
Yeah.
Collars ensure absolute obedience. In the workroom, slaves labor over charts beneath their brown masters.
I'm just unsure if I go halfling or tabaxi for that. Although in a way, if I were to use a +1 lesser heart, using the tabaxi trailblazer would be best. But at the same time, I cannot really afford this lesser heart.
Slaves stand aside large rooms of spider silk, weaving fine garments from noble brow. The slave master takes the slaves and three of them are
And I go kill the end fighter Bash without killing any slave. And that would be another fight that would be quite messed up. It was done on our 10. Read it easy peasy. Yeah, freed up as a wizardry level 24. Alright, I'll see you at portals. If only I could share you the quest. What a mess. But everything will be okay. No problem. I have to cross there to go for a cigarette. Little bitty.
Sits high atop the zigzag.
On the
Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised.
where I'm squeezing.
The portal lies ahead. The interior of the zigzag is so vast that the drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure. Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the stone.
I mean, you'll be able to do some fun items.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger.
And maybe some more two-mans. Yeah, lately I've not seen a whole lot of fun for Deathworm and Thunder Peak. Although the things that I might end up doing once I revert into a stuff build for the Bright Wolf is oh god, is it so late that I'm forgetting what it should what was I thinking? Ah yeah, I might end up having to do 4 cycles, I think. Sorry to get the ancient power past life feat. It's using that with a twin doors gives bonus damage. Fulfilled unfounded that while they made Arcane Trickster, you should have added a Dextrance to Rogue.
The Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic city.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious!
Ceremonial dagger. Deliciousness.
The thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate.
Did we run the Cold Demon Web with Toe?
Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the Spider Queen.
With Tomahawk. Because I was thinking of doing a non-attacking the web to get maybe a siren and doing that. So maybe Toad would get something as well. Unless there's still things that you would want on your main, which would make different fasting. You cannot run forever. Oh.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reach. Dominating the center of Shindelrin is
how many tests left on that?
Deeper and deeper into the
4 heroic would be the 5th, 6th, and 7. We'll have 2 more lives. Well, 1 more. That and not the complete rate. Why grind for 1 of each epic past lives? Different stands to basically set up this tune completely. Or not. Getting me double strike, enchant power, and enchant weapon. I mean, I kind of did that for my tanky healer to get the blocking energy, fortification, color of the queen, and arcane alacrity. And if I go for 3 rounds on each of these lives, in 4 more lives, I would get everything I need.
What is the password?
These evil creatures must
Do I go to that extent for this tune? That was basically my first ever tune when I played the DPO.
off the face of the underdog. The tentacle-faced creature has laid out its scheme. If it can stealthily take Ritus' hand, it will be rolled to multiple attacks. The Drider Gladiator Rites now has the Mind Blank amulet is on the pedestal. You just Rites sees you with the amulet and scowls.
Wretched creature, did you think I wouldn't notice your duplicity? I'll rip you apart!
There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the unusual artifacts. However, there is no sign of purple lights. They must be held separately from this one.
Whoops, I missed a breakable somewhere.
There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the feral size...
How unreasonable! It will amuse me to watch you die down in the...
Really did not touch the one in the corner. Bow.
Feral Cave Rim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? This time for some thinking, feeling gladiators. So we can see
Well.
as they die. Perhaps those UMT were not all that daunting after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
Some cloud kills.
Feral continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, due to this mysterious day, the driver Rites will not be competing tonight, but the rest of his clan will be fighting in his stead. Please give them your most bloodthirsty welcome.
A little of smoke here and there.
Feral seems displeased by your
Because why not?
How disappointing.
Mm.
We can solve the problem of these surface dwellers continuing to failure to die. My dear audience, I have the reigning champion of the arena, Messenger.
Not possible.
applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very
Hmm.
nicely done. So much noise that appears to attract the better worms. I'm afraid your reading skills are
You slay the first one. The ground continues to tremble as more worms approach. The worm is attacking one of the spectators. Another stab.
Hmm.
More spectators fall. The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Chills, shrieks of terror and despair.
And that's done.
Another worm. Pharaoh Caverin evades his hungry maw. With his tongue covered in worm juices, the Caverin boss shouts with panic glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible.
To give it a treat.
That enormous worm again. Doesn't look like You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time ahead. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverin was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found it reassembled, you could use it even when shattered. The worm's anatomy opens to let you through. Deeper digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze. It's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped around the Earthcarver shard.
Really, no
When they come near each other. If you found this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites, or definitely smashes the path near enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It's Pharaoh Caverin. He still lives. He has the last shard in his hand. The Caverin mastermind is dead at last. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just
Quick hippy.
This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. So now that you have some footing, here's your chance to use Earthcarver to get out of here, and you spill out of the worm, trailing slime, guts. Hope that was the previous injuries you dealt to the ancient.
I'm kind of surprised there's actually one purple dragon knight that is still alive. Yes. He somehow survived. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Well, level 25. More power. Mama. Hmm. Hmm. Gatekeeper's Ground. Hmm. Hey, nice. Bridge.
Back into my
Bridge
lair so
tonight.
soon, mortals. Interesting. It's
Ah.
rather late to try to finish what I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant, the Lords of Dust in that pitiful realm of Kyber thought they could share power. How foolish they were to think that the Spinner of Shadows would work alongside them. True power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy.
The domain of Gomith.
A huge bestial form looms in the distance. It seems the demon lord Blighted has come to welcome you personally. A booming voice shakes you to your bones. Mortals here, in my domain, show yourselves, people. I will speak with you. You have defeated Shufanis, the Hezru Guardian.
Spell words. Let's have you dealt with. There. They're quick. might as well take care of you. A little quickie for how the quickie grind. As the grind shall continue. Strengthen your wisdom. The demon web is pretty direct.
Rulamith crumples to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the guard.
Yeah, from this quest there is an armor that I want to personally take. Not the one of the Garistro. But there's one that is interesting. But I'm not sure if yeah, the Garistro is not that amazing. Well, it does have the old style.
You've accomplished your mission, helping thwart the Spider Queen's plans. It was a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
The whole style of armorage. Deal with the demon.
The Yugoslav Liberus stands on the next rise in his true form, waiting.
They've come to honor our fight.
With that, the Yugoslav vanishes from sight.
A little shield.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the web strands. Somewhere here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaka, and the orb. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. To guard the orb entrusted, the sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
Will be soon done with the 100 die.
second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
And not all the legendary sagas.
Sign turns off with a
I
ring
still have Feywild, Vecna, and Lamordia.
Beyond the second sign, ruins keep to be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign, the keep's barrier. The power drains suddenly from the sign in one violent jolt. The third and final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door. The demon
ridiculous.
champion of Loth, holds court in the great Blazer, eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. We're yours! Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration come to an end.
And double chest.
The orb is now within your reach. With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
Soon the druid chain. That will be up there. Hey, in one tonight. Sure, why not? I'll take it.
Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift between worlds.
I'll take it.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic powers? The unstable vortex of the rift? Oh. The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next. A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? The wound is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try.
You cannot stab
If you
me.
survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries,
Chirp,
the
chirp.
light force fuses into the
Chirp,
rift.
chirp goes the bird.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has
gone down again. It won't stay down for long. He barks.
Why, evildoer can only bark. Big spider.
He roars. The death and fury incarnate!
Oh.
You can just make out a grin. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment
And
early
one more
and sees
time.
the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls.
Fixing the rift like that. But you want to say the shield was strong. Stronger than
The Drake appears.
But the rift is stronger than us all. And when she has consumed the thread, stronger still.
The orb's power dissipates.
Nothing
Both's defenses
left.
have been weakened.
A couple of cookies here and there.
For now.
And more commendation. Yeah, we done with days. I might be able to make it to level 26. Possibly. Possibly. Planner subterfuge. And I might as well re-grab the raid. For possibly a second round. Oh. The Druid chain. Plants and whatnot.
A patient lies sick with a strange infection. Perhaps you could do something purple dragonite lies on the bed. Sick, the night transforms into a bulky monster. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
You do feel the difference between a skeleton or one. Yeah. All them one shots.
Priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. You go to the quarantine area, Scarron Booth appears. The infection is far and as a result, he is
all the plants will be vanquished.
Anna is saved. The drow and their mighty goddess have been stopped. Now the people of Evening Star can finally rest easy. Roman still wishes to offer his thanks.
Archaic device. Yeah, sure. Grave raping. There's no rule against it.
The wood-woad falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange edifice any longer. A door slams shut ahead.
The first wood.
Passing through it. A live, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely pass over him. Something rustles in the deep foliage. Just be seen, standing deep. Feeding the other the strange forest overtaking Booth Lodge now has one. It's the man who lay again. Oh, it would seem broken to relate.
No, you better wolf.
Defender falls.
No wood road.
The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, the smell of... Look sharp! To arms! Well met! I had grown weary of nothing but bark and leaves for company.
Wall of
You
wood.
are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see. I am a hart.
What is
You heard
danger?
as much by smell as by sight. Here, the dry air and
And this chain-based XP is just so bad that this one gave me only 28k. Yeah, you may as well bump it to R1 for the rest of it. I don't think that I'll get that much anyway. That's such a bad chain. Oh my god. As well say that there was no XP to be bruh. Bruh. This is... If you want, you could have fun directly with the end fight.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point with the corruption node destroyed. The fourth
All right. I could now take the demon web so I get for additional XP right away. So many bears. We would think it's bear season. Have you ate some bear in your life?
With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly.
Their best to meet is their hair. The bear house is where the good meat is at with them.
Without the primal
Yeah, I
magic
think she's dead.
the roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break. In the depths
Just
of the
a
pool,
very dead.
is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish.
Well, you're already 27. Oh my.
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Oh, how incredible. Yeah, but that's why you like them on. When you take the wrong way, you go past the other.
You are now free to pass.
Fairy fire. And then the stone ends for this world.
First red bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious is. He can't have his staff back anyway. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers. No, my friend. Be entrusted into me so I open the book.
Yeah. 56k for the finale there. Kaboom! live wood core. Already on the high road. Just keep going. Three more. I rode Walloon Stormons. And then we'd be there.
Well, the cabin's empty. There is a note on the table before you. It reads, "Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers and meet me outside. B. Benson speaks as you apply. I know you're not.
The materials.
How do you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself? I am a Harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident.
By accident, says.
Be more gentle. Especially if we are during our journey. He could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
For the love.
I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Plenty more. Unless we skip 2-3 encounters. Because why not? At least don't have to worry about Reaper spawning in the back.
Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
That should make it slightly faster.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. I wonder what he meant by, oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Come on, mister. We have no time to waste. We're just running in the woods. Yeah.
I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far. Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me.
All good.
Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and watch out! Never leave an opening like that. And there we dealt with that. Go and open up the artifact container. Now, so we can put the nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation. Now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container.
Quickzy.
Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
And onto the next. And the next.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deep into the swamp.
Tonight I'll let you have fun going to the end. I'll try to do the optional. Unless you want to do the optional tonight. Alright.
From the bat, free the spirits trapped in the swamp.
Usually we kind of avoid it altogether. Fighting some waves. And then the wisp.
The old friend Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
Saloon light. Got her free of the little girls. And then we go by.
Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack.
Oh, you're already at the end fight. Oh my. When this optional alone is about as long as the rest of the quest. Oh my.
The Medusa is no longer a threat to Lost Soul's swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scrolls. The tunnel behind Callie's spirit leads deep into the caverns, silent but for the echoes of dripping water. The door is securely locked. The key Callie mentioned must be nearby, perhaps in the nearby pool of water.
Yes. And there would be the rest of the breakable for Rensa in there. The key. Then swimming back. And then the little house. No, 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 no. And the exceptional does not stop there. Now gotta run a bit back and go to the waterfall. There's just so many steps. There's a reason that optional is never on. And the whisper chain. Never mind, I thought that there was more breakables, but it seems like I misremembered. Good. In addition to needing open lock, or a bell to even finish it. Interwola. Her hater can favor. Wakey, wakey.
As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
open. No.
Gives you the barn key, along with
Oh, okay.
Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from fighting.
When is the 24th? Sunday.
Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach.
A raid
As the wizard
weekend.
incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to leap.
Why didn't you move? Come on. Bad rats. Bad. Enemy defeated.
Contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising.
Can't really join these raids on my sub tank. Already taking me an eternity to do the lives for this site team.
Your attacks, man. The wizard's voice goes cold. Patient, wizard cries. It is time to end this. Wizard speaks. A much more
Although looking at the way that I level, I might be able to keep it before the Sunday raid. Even though I don't think it would be the tune that I will use it on.
over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
Come on, continue. Don't you stop running.
Bartender points at the prompt. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered.
Don't know if I can bring this tune from Nart and carry. As long as I try to just tell you.
No towns can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding?
I know that you'll have all the killing power. Would be nice to get a couple more Reaper points to have easier time. I mean, if it's your final life, it has to be curtains. Nothing below.
Supplies are well stocked.
I
This old fireplace
sits unused in the main foyer. The flue collapsed and clogged beyond the rear of the fireplace, opens smoothly. Followed by some Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelvin. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room. Kelvin's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff.
These shorty words for the shorty quest.
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts out from the nearby chambers. Something foul is in this portion of the castle. The stench is particularly strong. The dark shadows whisk out of the water elemental. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate. Before the elemental apart a soft magical din can briefly be heard as the overseer collapses. The overseer and elemental must have been magically connected. The castle throne room lies beyond the portcullis. A lone wizard is preoccupied with an object resting on the throne. It must be a nether scroll piece.
At least getting ingenious there.
The Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me to get rid of the wizard who the Netherese arcanist.
Indeed it
Nether
goes.
scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
There it goes down. And then the blood around. And did I thought about picking up the final one? Apparently I forgot. Yeah, well. I do at the end of the round. I do. I do have that one.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the hunger agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds, you can see
Rider and Van and Company. Hope that you had a wonderful stream and that you'll get an equally excellent rest. Welcome in, Riders. Oh, but you had a sweet, sweet time. Come and relax. All night long. Ugh. Lots of traps in this one. But easy to know where they are. Where? Right now we're rushing to do what goes on. Not too many chains left to do. We're getting there.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
Magical Heaver. Neutralization. And then Genius. Now I can just zoom. Zoom. One task after another. It was a pretty good night.
The sky goes dark, the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to enemies visible
In the abyss.
Your harbor friend Rena raves to you. We came the moment my master detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like
Just short of 26. Fine. Fine. Wow. Panax. Hello there. Hope that you had some good fun at Oh. You and Kilza were done pretty much at the same time. Hope you had fun at Ready or Not. Have a good rest up there. And welcome in right there. Team killing. Oh no, it was not a mole in your team. I see. I hope that the examination will go well. Oh my. Get your things and do what you must do. Choo choo. Ah. This team roll never stops. Always team rolling more and more through all the adventures. Wizardry, shield bashing, insightful strength. Yeah, it's kinda rare that I get traded to begin with. Oh. From whatever game you wanted to play, or played, or has been played. There can always be some more. Body's disappearing.
Frantic warning consuming the last of the soul. If you act now, you will be able to prevent further acid goes to the other camps. Protecting us, says the camp's elder. Take this
We need
crest
breakables
of
of both camp. We can get trans.
maybe a use in reaching Harvest Hall.
Gotta break it all.
Loud criminals drop down from the ceilings. Natives below scramble to respond. The sick and wounded are now safe from the lizard folk.
Even the bodies are learning to fly.
The elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall. A strange glow suggests that there's something that shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
Na, 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 na. Get chained. Nobody shall be escaping. Rife, rife. Rife.
The attack on this camp. The grateful natives take down the barricade so you can proceed.
Easy squeezy. We're in a large server. There should definitely be more than 2-3 tanks. Pretty sure there should be at least somewhere near 100 with how many players we are. Would it?
The leader of these thugs calls out to you. You come here.
We got everything.
She gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy them. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest
79K.
and recover from now on.
Curse sweeping cookery of deception. And charcoal hair dye. Charcoal. Down into the gutters.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. Some explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? A child sees the mystery sexual.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. Don't delay,
says the voice.
if you waste my
Bubble chain all across the sky.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage ditches.
Which smelly sewers.
As the lever unlocks them, a gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk escape.
BT.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand at last? The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our puppets. And so
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
you're almost there. Shine, so you can play your part in her plan.
Once again, the voice calls out.
Killing innocent dogs. While I commend your brutality, I am becoming.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
Brrr. Really? He killed somebody? Where did you even went?
As you open the cage, you take a moment to remember the allies slain by the mad priest.
And that's what removed that chest at the end. Ah dear. You grinded too hard yesterday. I didn't even see it. Ah.
A strange mist envelops you
Ah,
and
my
vertigo
oh my.
clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Waylu.
Ah, thankfully we're playing just on elite, so even if you feel really dead,
Dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the shade who commands the Netherese
you
recruitment
can
campaign.
get away with anything. Even the lantern is above.
The shade vanishes back into its tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter. Wood groans against metal.
That's right.
The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the shade's tower.
The shade hood. 14 minutes of shadow walk. Might as well get you from neutralization. find it to be as simple as it goes. Shall be good enough.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This Shadowfell.
Martyr. Marty.
You do not face and face time and hundreds of leagues away. Plants are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fight. All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me, as do the things that crawl.
We found we don't have enough DOT damage for in deep water. Six gauge. My
Or did you think that Wayloons are only front? There are others.
Before you can question him further, the general slips into shadow forever.
Uh, 50 kills in the Slayer.
All of them Wayloon prisoners.
Karlach has gone too far,
says the Netherese whisper.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadow kind. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
You don't smell that hot, you too.
Is strong with Karlach. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Maybe they didn't.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Night of the two first room. Come here, you little key. Okay.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Carleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. Make them feel all
Goddamn bleeding. Sure that with all that cookie talk, it can make somebody hungry. Or snacks.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move. The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key.
Oh, shadow. And that's ransacked.
Carleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Carleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Carleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping the lever. He's killing the prisoner. The Shadar Kai commander will no longer inflict cruel whims on Weilun's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended.
That was quite a couple of cookies on the ground. Definitely the most I've seen during an Epicalitron. Usually it's mostly for Reapers difficulty. Interesting. Holstone Hall. Give me a little mirror.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way
Open
around.
up.
This door has been blocked off. You will have to find another way around. An aura of magic emanates from the light. You should gather any more to find.
Goddamn bleeding.
A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you. The door here has been sealed off.
Annoying.
There must be another path. Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. The Shadow Beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Smashing you down. Get into my bag.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness. These light pedestals are brilliant, but still radiate a subtle magical.
Yeah, I don't have more than that.
The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed. Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Tivius laughs as he draws a protect. Deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin is too proud to accept defeat by one such as you. Tivorus falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the
The
Shadowfell.
mirror darkly is done. Only the star mines left. Only the star mines. And nearing the 5 million. Would be only an extra 3 million to work out. Probably after all these sagas. As we go on and on. Getting the chromal screening.
There it is. How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment this sneaking nether is about...
2 dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking spy? No,
says one.
That is rich. Now let this game end. Now Hansilva comes with me, and the rest of you may die as my comrade here sees fit.
One by one. And the magical cookies will disappear.
The other wizard says, she steps through her dimension and is gone.
the traps are not worth taking care of. They'll probably what was that?
Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier. More magic barriers. These caves must be where the Netherese staged their surprise attack. A sinewy hill giant guard the magic world.
There's the thing, family difficulty. The mobs don't have the stats of R1 till you get at least 4 to 6 people inside a party. Then it's a bit more on par.
Defeated a rather brutish agent of the Netherese last night. I have his stuff and some papers.
No, because Reaper difficulty always assume that it's a full party.
And with luck, these papers will bear fruit.
So there's more mob and they have more stats. Yeah.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. Huge Amscar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless. With a gesture, the magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
Yeah, and the part time can just kill the pseudo dragon and kill her.
Amscar took him up to the peak.
There's no tree time to annihilate every little thing. I also don't have to run through the wilderness again. Because that's already done. And just return at the start. And be teleported to the southwest. And then move. I have already did the teleport points. Making something out of a side tune.
You finally reach the rendezvous point in the storm. The harbor you're here to meet looks like she's been waiting a while. The harbor gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
Big elusive rocks.
Gnolls snipe down from the edge. A threat to anything below.
The final stretch. Don't be shy. It's only one small bite. Run south. Oh, 2 minutes. One more minute. One more. Hmm.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
There will be gas for days in there. What? Oh dear. Ah dear.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than
Greens for days.
Kyra Armand has salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest back in her armor.
Simple as that. Oh yeah, they're all dead.
Every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra Armand has another
Good
chest
go.
for you back at her camp. The giant general falls, and with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Shamar. Into the North Camp. I have not rolled a curse on the Thunderforge Kukri. 20k. This quest is not worth my breath to disable the traps. Oh no. Definitely not. And they're all coming to the bench.
The Knoll's camp is empty now. Drayton wins. A great gate bars entry into a mountain fastness. From a perch overhead, a great dragon stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
Although I suppose I can get rid of these just to make it easier to just kill them right there and then.
They're orcs too, says the Netherese maid. Ah, mocks the Netherese wizard.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you rang, here it is.
No, we didn't. In case you just wanted a break and would want to jump in again. You keep us company in spirit. Yeah, we're still on elite. It just makes the quest line go a whole lot fast when everything just gets one shot. And it uses my first time elite.
Now then, says Drayton, I will get my own hands dirty if I must. My Shade Arcana.
Wow, he's still talking after he's dead. Okay then. Okay. Hmm. It has been pretty relaxing. For sure, for sure. Relaxing night with bodies all over the place.
These excavations were made very recently.
Just about 12 and dinner has and good steaks are cooking.
As the path
With a
winds
nice
deeper into
broccolis, I
excavation work
suppose.
seems old and somewhat more beyond the draw.
With some nice
Fresh
dipping
ore
sauce.
drifts down into the wide fissure. The monstrous army has made a base of operations. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the army's hosts. The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. Now, you. I am unstable by the cloud princes. I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had
And
hoped.
my supper to keep the belly nicely filled.
Why are these minions always so fancy? Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. The passage, then I fear you will be disappointed. Farewell. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. You have found the frost giant burn. What brings you hence against the Netherese? My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumble. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
I'm too dumb. I'm playing a dumb wolf. No smarter than a broccoli.
This lever is locked in place with a sturdy chain. A skilled hand probably remove it. Heavy ice rhymes this frost-laden cul-de-sac. You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle.
The burden broccoli.
Although he might have found more.
And you say that when you have a tank that gets tankier if you're helpless with so much less intelligence. By design. Oh my.
Good. Rungnir says, now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be in the great chip. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. His eyes on you again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans? That is not for you to know, vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome.
Come on, let us fight already.
Seems I'm outnumbered.
A chicken broccoli fricassee.
Now leave my place before I add your corpses
With a side of fun and light.
Rungnir grunts as he falls to die in battle. No shame in battle.
Finally on the last one. Oh, this stretch. A big quest. Big, huge, like a mountain.
Freshly constructed woodwork spirals up into the glacier. Clearly, the
Loki
Netherese
under the
and
bridge.
have not been idle.
Yeah, still 45 minutes to fit that. Considering that I have not refreshed my ship buff since basically the beginning, I guess it is a whole lot faster. The All Evening Star Saga can take 7 hours. I'm doing it on R1, but it nearly took 5 hours. Doing it on Elite. Elite the way, I wouldn't say that since you do get a whole lot more XP with R1 run.
You have found an ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to the Nether Eagles somehow. You have found your way to the heart of the glacier at last.
Oh, how things rouse.
A bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface. A Netherese ore floats beside a bed. Something has gone horribly wrong. Yes, look, something has gone horribly wrong. These two.
Little words. And in this room. No keys. You did find the key. Dumb bird and broccoli. Because saying that somebody is dumber than rocks, pretty sure Huslask would not take that kindly to such command. Yeah. 145k. Oh, you should be able to adore.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid.
Most definitely.
One of the marvels of antiquity.
Now as to whether you can arrive in time before that there is a late penalty is a different thing.
They meant to fly straight to its top.
Already on phase 3. Yeah, unless you're ready to sack some shards to just not deal with that. I that the teleporter is linked to shards.
Angry bellows from beyond.
What could you have possibly bugged? Alright, I've seen that one. It just happens. Fred was hungry for your shards. Albeit it is the best use of shards.
A magic barrier secures a storeroom. The magic barrier to the storeroom falls away. Amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used.
Right, there's still... Oh right, I don't have any of these. The one with the bugs and the other one you try your luck. Thunder and lightning. You got fun. It had lived. Now there's only 2 keys. And considering that the other 2 chests are nothing in it, well, you picked the right one. Heart. isn't spinning right now.
Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the myth alarm here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
Your last victims. Don't you fly?
I'll leave you to my minions then.
Don't you fly? You bandit.
Time to move. Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand?
Perfectly good troops. The flying Titanic. Mano, e aqui?
I'll leave you to my minions then.
Not much longer.
I'll deal with you myself. All the flight pillars? Bah, I can keep this glacier floating myself. This has gone far.
And just in time.
Down there and finish you myself.
With a evil smiley. Where can he be? Oh, seems like he did die. jumping off. And we even got that optional. Your ancestor bounds. Well, you'll have quite a fast completion for this quest. For sure. Yeah, 200k on elite. Not too shabby. And that's pretty much your cap, Zeb. That'd be rough on me if I do a D-raid train of Sundays or still birthdays and then the Monday raids. No, I'm not running out of mana. Oh no. That sounds pretty bad. We can 427. And then the different sagas as I get to double dip tonight. Second time grabbing them. True Elite. Oh, the bounds. How long have I been going? 9 hours 30. Yeah, it might be time for me to crash into my bed face first. Ah. If we told you have not a gibber yet on him, maybe a little round red two-toed. If you want. Let's not forget this. And always, we can always try our luck. Level 28, and I started this session at level 20. Harbinger of Chaos. Backseat, dance around and around, always round. Round, round, round as the world goes round. And try a day for a jibber. I don't have the energy to do the whole 3BC. Just 2 toes. Unfortunately. Just because it can be nice fun now to get a gibber as well. Plus, on the lamest part, for me to get this I would need to do precious cargo. I don't like cargo. I'll find it hard to do it for this again. Unless somebody really wants the gem there. Right now I am not party lead.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Well, this star just been passed. Get in there, buddies that has seen countless jibber.
The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell was cast here recently, creating a vast air bubble. Small, petty creatures shuffle about in pools as if they were looking for something. A hole in the ground leads to another part of the cave
Ah, tomorrow I'll get this. I should be able to get this character to
As
camp.
the valve, the sound of a
Probably.
stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave.
I suppose could do Epic Kill It Feywild tomorrow. Or just joining somebody that would do some low to mid repair, maybe, to get some additional
Stiff
one.
wind that blows from the east has no natural cause.
Just doing 2 toadstool. Wait, why do I have the arbor? Excuse me? Where's should be seen there? That's the project wrong. Well, somebody really froze to death a vampire. I guess it still had some blood in it. Well, maybe not their blood. Vampire. Yeah. I'm gonna loot your booty and suck your blood. I never know when a GB would come in.
Gouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes. On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes. The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath.
Good. You have no problem finding all your
The
gear.
door before you stands open as if you were expected.
This is... He was gearing. He reached cap already. Although it's kind of why I asked him if he would come on his halt for a chance of a jib. If he wanted. I mean, I give you the option. Do we believe in feats? A wizard. A wizard Pelmaster. With a dark bargainer that brought ice cream and broccoli mixed together to make something possibly awesome. Is this...
Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cash. The blood tide. The undead pirates. It is said that they are a priceless treasure. Yet there's naught in this hole but common bauble.
let's see our luck.
Get your hands on inside the chest.
I've got nothing.
Along with some other items.
Well, that's bound to happen. Rip. Nice try. Nice try.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient...
Although with that it'd be all for me. I'm tired. Only 10 hours around the clock. We've done a lot tonight. Ridiculously a lot. And Norton's trod. For a total of 4 raids. And then leveling from 20 to 28 during the same night. Goodbye everybody. See you tomorrow. Wow. Till next time.